I'm second best, someone that you are clear, but you're gonna leave me in the deep. Feeling like I'm second best, someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Will you be that time, giving me the signs of life? Making you are clear, but you're gonna leave me in the deep. that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Will you need a time, giving me the signs of life. Making you are clear, but you can only be in the deep. Feeling like I'm second best, someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Will you need a time, giving me the signs of life. Making you are clear, but you can only be in the deep. like I'm second best, someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Leave me the time, giving me the signs of life. Thinking you are clear, but you're gonna leave me in the deep. Feeling like I'm second best, someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Leave me the time, giving me the signs of life. Thinking you are clear, but you're gonna leave me in the deep. I'm second best, someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Will you be the time, giving me the signs of life? Making you are clear, but you're gonna leave me in the deep. Feeling like I'm second best, someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Will you be the time, giving me the signs of life? Making you are clear, but you're gonna leave me in the deep. drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Leave me the time, giving me the signs of life. Making you are clear, but you're gonna leave me in the deep. Feeling like I'm second best, someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Leave me the time, giving me the signs of life. Making you are clear, but you're gonna leave me in the deep. Thinking you were clear, but you're gonna leave me in the deep. Feeling like I'm second best, someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Will you be the time, giving me the signs of life? Thinking you were clear, but you're gonna leave me in the deep. Feeling like I'm second best, someone that you could forget. drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Will you be the type, giving me the signs of life? Making you are clear, but you're gonna leave me in the deep. Will you be the type, giving me the signs of life? Making you are clear, but you're gonna leave me empty. Feeling like I'm second best, someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Leave me the time, giving me the signs of life. Making you are clear, but you're gonna leave me empty. I'm second best, someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Will you be the time, giving me the signs of life? Making you are clear, but you're gonna leave me in the deep. Feeling like I'm second best, someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Will you be the time, giving me the signs of life? Making you are clear, but you're gonna leave me in the deep. drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Leave me the time, giving me the signs of life. Making you are clear, but you're gonna leave me in the deep. Feeling like I'm second best, someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Leave me the time, giving me the signs of life. Making you are clear, but you're gonna leave me in the deep. I'm second best, someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Will you be the time, giving me the signs of life? Making you are clear, but you're gonna leave me in the deep. Feeling like I'm second best, someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Will you be the time, giving me the signs of life? Making you are clear, but you're gonna leave me in the deep.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's been a very long time because the stream took a lot of time to start, as I know as well, because I've been sitting here for a very long time. But still, regardless, the stream has started as the match is also going to be starting. I'm News Christmas and welcome to Inspire Broadband Presents Valorant Skirmish Cup. And this one is brought to you by IGC, and you are watching the stream on Instinct Productions. And today we're going to be having a lot of matches. Today's actually 4 matches or 2 matches, if I'm not sure, but this is actually the best of the round of 16, as you are going to be seeing on your screen in just a little bit of time. But before we get into that, we're going to be having the prize pool breakdown of the entire tournament. So, well, there's not a lot to describe here because it's technically on your screen. So, still for a rundown of the presentation, you can actually see that the champions who will be crowning themselves will be getting a prize pool of 20k, and also at the same time you get to see how the players have made so far into the upper brackets, or should I say how they will be working up to the upper brackets. As I mentioned, it's going to be down to 16 on the upper matches. We're going to be having the quarterfinals, semifinals, third place, and grand final. Just so you know, it is going to be a best of one series, so there might be a couple of map bans here and there, but still, should I? Apologies for that. Not map bans, actually, the best of X matches. But still, the main concern is these matches are not going to be very forgiving for either of these given teams. So it's going to be the first match we're going to be having is going to be between the side of Papa players and Headhunters. So I know the players of Headhunters personally, so I know for a fact how talented they are. Papa players, I'm not quite sure if I will be seeing some familiar faces on this regard, but I am expecting some. But if I don't, it's completely fine. I'm really looking forward to see some upcoming how do I put it, talents as well, so that they can put up a show. As you can see, I'm all by myself, and just so you know, Aggie is not gonna be visiting me, so I have put up a nerf shooter here. If you can see me, if he joins me, just in case. So that's for the comedy if he joins me, but still, the matchup. I'm not quite sure which team is gonna have the better tactics, but I will lean. I believe the audience may lean a little bit towards the side of Headhunters because of the absolute obvious, because they are a very known team, and I know for a fact there are gonna be some players and some audiences who will be present in the chat section, so that either they can see how their opposition is gonna be playing, and at the same time the players will also the audiences will also be cheering their favorite team, so that they can find the momentum and the motivation to move on further. And just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, do keep your eyes on the comment section and at the same time on the instructions as well on the stream, because the word is there will be 5 battle passes which will be given out to the audiences, which is not going to include me because I'm not one of the audiences, but still, it is going to be there. So let's just hope the audiences will keep up with the actions as well, so that they do not miss their chances. Well, at least you have the chance, as I said, but I'm pretty damn sure eventually we will be moving into the matchup. I believe the players are kind of ready, even though I'm not quite sure if I have the information if the lobby is ready or not. But I guess it's just gonna take a little bit of time before we move on further. But I think as we have some time, I would actually move on to the brackets again, so we can actually have an analysis of how the matches are gonna be going down, because we know for a fact some teams will have an absolute dominance. For example, Orgless will have a domination because we have spectacular players like Rosa, Triple Ninja, and so on. Similarly, we have the players of XXCD. I'm not quite sure what their current team name is, but I know for a fact they are actually present in the equation. But as I was talking about it, I think we have the map ban on our screen, and yes, there you go. The map we're going to be seeing in action is going to be Haven. So it is going to be best of one after all, not a best of three quite. So maybe from the quarterfinals, we will be having them in action. So it's a technically do or die situation from either of these teams between the side of Papa players and Headhunters. But I'm not going to be devil's advocate here, even though a lot of factors might be favoring the side of Headhunters. And let's just face it, as the players are going to be known faces, maybe it's going to be the obvious, but still, I will keep my thumbs and fingers crossed for the side of pop-up players as well, as the map of Haven will have their absolute limits tested. Then again, the map of Haven is the earliest, or should I say the first map in the game when the game was in beta. So this is technically the bread and butter of the game. So I expect both of the teams to really make sure their bread and butter, or should I say the basics of Valorant, is going to be on their board. Because let's face it, you can try to bring some out of the hat equations or strategies, which is going to be there, but more than that, I believe it's gonna be the raw gunplay, but there's not a lot to talk about as of now, because it's still gonna be a presentation which will be brought up by the players themselves. So that's gonna be a big surprise mark from even my side, but still, I guess it's just gonna be a matter of time as the admins give me the confirmation. I'm saying us because I was missing Eggy. As I said, I still have the nerve gun nearby in case he joins me. He has left me alone, but um this is going to be a presentation which will be brought up and demonstrated by the players themselves. But it's simply gonna be me beating around the bush if I, put up a portrayal of the current scenario, because once again, it is kind of obvious, but sometimes we just can't say the obvious. Let's just put it that way. So guess we'll have to wait for the match to be started because no confirmations quite yet. I wish I could have seen even the players joining or something. Then I would have been able to, how do I put it? At least have an idea that who are playing in the game. I mean, I know for a fact some players will be there. For example, I think Snowflakes is gonna be there because a friend of mine actually told me that she will be actually mocking Snowflakes in the chat. So let's see if it's gonna be available. So shout out to her. Not gonna mention the name as of now. And I'll have to support Snowflakes as well because I have to balance the guy out. But I did also see the guy was in the substitute section on the team registry. So that's also gonna be a quotation mark if I want to be honest. But what really raises my question is who are the players inside of Papa players? I think I may be able to find the list here somehow, but oh wait, I'll actually have to revisit it. But then again, I think I can find it. Wait. Oh, thank you. Well, there you go. As I was talking about the brackets, it is gonna be on the screen. Papa players versus Headhunters. The next thing we're gonna be having is gonna be between the side of NMS Valor and Washed. Moving on further, we're going to be having matches between Avaricious Gaming versus Road Esports. Does it mean resistance in Bengali? I guess. Our creator esports versus SL Esports versus Bhai Bhai Gang versus somebody who has indeed forfeited. So they have moved on further. We have Old Logs versus Covenant Esports. Okay, that's gonna be a very interesting game because both of the teams I know and they have spectacular players. So you might want to mark your calendar as fast as you can so that you don't miss that match in particular. Moving on further, we have Guardian Flickers versus Night Furies and All Stars versus Joka Esports. So as I mentioned, we do have a lot of new faces here. Well, we have veterans as well, obviously, including the players of Headhunters, NMS Valor. So is available from the side of Covenant Esports, All Dogs, and so on. I think All Stars as well. I think All Stars are the players. I'm not quite sure, but they might be the team who have moved away from Ixili Esports. But probably that is going to be the case. But as I was about to say, it is going to be a best of one series for the round of 16, and probably from the side of quarterfinals, we will be expecting best of three series. Maybe for further, we'll be having some matches from best of fives. Probably the grand final will be a best of five, aside from every single one of them. So there, the matches will be a bit more forgiving. So uh my 2 cents are that the round of 16s are much more crucial to these players. And frankly speaking, as I mentioned, the match between the side of Old Dogs and Covenant Esports, it could have been a match between how do I put it? It is gonna be a high voltage match. So if we could have seen it on the semifinals or maybe the quarterfinals, it would have been a bit more entertaining one because that's exactly where the competition just takes a really high peak, and eventually you see your favorite players and your favorite team really putting up their best shows because they have a preference of their own map as well. Even though we have seen a lot of teams biting the dust on their own maps, which happens quite a lot even in VCT, even in the past tournaments we have worked on. But as of now, that's simply gonna be the do or die situations. Not something we can put a lot of emphasis on, but I hope the players are gonna be ready because what I personally believe is a match starts when the players have been called by the admins of a tournament for map ban. Some players may say, and will agree, they're free to agree otherwise, that the match starts when the start button is clicked. But my opinion is when you're called for the map ban, that's exactly where the pressure to start to gather up on you. Because let's face it, you have to put your absolute limits and your game plans on the line so that you understand your position, ban that particular map if you know that or if it's applicable, then you move on further so that you can isolate the opposition on your own map. That's how a map ban works. I know I'm explaining the absolute obvious because once again, I don't have anything other than beating around the bush, but that's just a tactic, and that's exactly where the match starts. And sometimes you'll see a lot of pro teams in particular, they're gonna ban their own maps, and I repeat, their own maps, so that they can save their strategies, so that they can put up a greater show, or should I say a surprise attack on the grand finals. Because in grand finals, you usually don't start with banning maps, but you rather start by choosing maps, then you ban maps if it's applicable, and then you go for the decider. Again, these are best of X matches, so there are rooms for improvement, and at the same time a lot of flexibility, if I might. But once again, beating around the bush, there's not a lot to say about it. Still waiting for the admins to confirm if the players have joined or if there is gonna be a time limit when the match is gonna be starting. But as of now, we're kind of stuck with it, and you're stuck with me as well. And once again, for the heads up, if you want to keep up with the actions and if you want to win the battle pass, you need to take a look at the comment section and at the same time the instructions as well. I am not quite sure if I'm gonna be receiving it myself, because if the match starts, definitely there's no way I'm gonna be able to get out of the momentum, but I'm pretty damn sure the admins will be cooperating with you. So why not get yourself some skin? I mean, everybody needs it, and everybody knows for a fact that skins gives you boosters, or should I say skills? If anybody says that it's not applicable, trust me, they're lying because they have never tried it. Or should I say they're just saving strats? Probably just like some of the teams who may or may not do that. But it's gonna be a long night because I'm still alone, talking with myself in my little head. And there's still no answers. Would have been a wonderful one if we had a pause, but then again, we have been on a pause for a very long time. But anyways, this is probably gonna be a bring around, probably, but still, I'm just revisit the team lists as I may see on Discord. Give me just a bit. It's gonna be on, yeah, I think I should be able to find it. So in the team pop-up players, this is what I was looking for. We have players. Okay, these are actually some new players. According to names, I'm not. This doesn't quite ring a bell instantly, so maybe these are some new players. I'm not quite sure. Hexis is a player who used to play back in the days, because there was a player called Hexis in other game communities, but once again, I'm not 100% certain about it. But that's simply gonna be an experiment, let's just put it that way. Well, I guess I'll have to do my researches on my own, as once again, Aggie's not here. If you're watching this, Aggie, I'll hunt you down, but it's completely fine. But yeah, opinions will remain in my heart, because once again, I can put up inputs only and only when there will be some visuals, there will be some aspects to comment on, which is simply not available aside from my face on the camera. But oh well, this is gonna go kind of a long night. It's gonna be a long night, I guess, but it's just gonna be there. This is gonna feel awkward. I just know for a fact. I just do not know what else is to like put inputs on. Well, wish aggressive actually was there, but okay, never mind. I guess now we have the players list, which took a little bit of time to load up. I know for a fact the admins are really working their level best on the background, so it's gonna take a little bit of more effort. So this is gonna be there, but I also need some kerosene to burn time. But then again, the player lists are gonna be on your screen, so we will be having snowflakes after all in the game. We're gonna be having Savage, Adib, and Mahin, 3 extraordinarily recognizable players. I know snowflakes is there as well. I mentioned his name earlier, so he deserved a bit more of a higher respect, if I may. So they are there. I'm not quite sure if Hardcore Gaming is the OG player, if he's using a Smurf account. Not quite sure, but still, they're informations will be provided there. And on the other side of the spectrum, we'll be having Papa players with some new faces after all. I saw a username and that actually made me giggle a little bit. We have Boyati, Athex, Edgar X, and Worldwide, with a typo obviously, Worldwide Woob. I'm just gonna call him Triple W. And we have a Pajit Slayer. Let's not Google what that is, because that is a really creative name if you ask me. But still, looks like the game has started after all, as we get into the game. And before we could have even gotten into the action, looks like Snowflakes has been taken out. I don't even know how that happened, but okay, Snowflakes, I was supposed to compliment this guy, but still. He's gonna be the first guy who will be biting the dust here, but it's completely fine as the rest of the players will survive. It looks like from both of the sides, we have lost 1 players each. PP versus HH. Okay, what the hell is that short form? Anyways, 4v4. As the players are starting to creep up on the B side, probably going for a full-on execution, but the Sova is near the vicinity. Losing the 4th line of defense on this objective, but it is Savage who will be putting up a lot of fights here. It's gonna be Adib instead, getting rid of Boyati, and Mahin's gonna find one on his twin brother. It's all up to none other than Hardcore. Sorry, it is all up to Apex to make it happen in a 1v4 situation. But I really don't see this happening as of now, because with the classic and the location reveal and no spike under his control, I really don't see this going any further. And that's exactly we will for one, but not the remainder. 1-0
on that
from the side of
moment,
Headhunters,
then we
which is,
bury that thing.
I hate to say it, but definitely expected because of the sheer experience it brings on the table. But PB, I expect the side of Papa players, I can't say the name, my god, will be able to put up a fight as well. I really wonder why would we need a short form, an acronym, but it's fine. I'll have to lead with it. This does bring a lot of meanings, but still, as of now, this anti-eco is gonna be a bit more loose from the side of Headhunters, because we do see a wait, is Adib AFK? I wonder, or is it a part of a plan? Probably he is AFK, because I do see the pause timer available, because the clock is not. So probably a pause timer has indeed been. Shahryar, who is the newest addition to his team. I met him back in the DRM Silan, and he's a spectacular player, and I must admit, he deserves here, and he's earned his spot in Headhunters. So showing off how dominant he can be, as we're still waiting for the clock to come down. I believe the pause timer has indeed been called off, but it's yet to receive a confirmation, because once again, we're still stuck here with Apex holding a classic with 1 recon gold. Second, it's just me beating around the bush there, because no confirmation quite away. At least he's alive, which will be witnessed of the pause timers. Yeah, and there you go. Finally the clock starts to run down like a sand clock, and we're gonna be getting into the action, as there is gonna be some presence on A side, not exactly C side, even though we're spectating Apex here, because the spike is going to be present on A side. We will be seeing Snowflakes getting a wonderful shot onto Pajit Slayer, and I gotta admit, this guy is making sure that he gets all the compliments he can get his hands on, and now they have repositioned back inside the objective. They know for a fact their positions are not going to be on the best of weapons. I'm talking about Papa players, by the way. So as they are not on the best of the economy, not in the best of situations, they can take advantage of that. Snowflake's looking for more, and he's hungry for it. He wants to take every single player into the grave as he can get his hands on, but he misses the shot, but still, he doesn't quite take any damage whatsoever, so he's gonna be allowed to take entry, but it's gonna be Savage, who's gonna be denying just that. A double kill for him, and make it a triple! Looking for a quadruple as well, but it's gonna be Adib, going for his own shots with the Spectre. Apex will be able to get one, which will deny any possibilities of a flawless round. But sadly, it was Snowflakes who bit that dust out. I'm not gonna be talking about it. 2-0 as the side of Headhunters will go on and will move in as expected. They will be going for a bonus round, which is no surprise there. But on the other side, Papa players, they should be able to afford rifles this time, but it depends if they can really take the gunfights against the side of Headhunters, because once again, the experience will speak for itself, because the players of Headhunters, they're looking ruthless as of, not exactly ruthless as of now, but it's just a matter of time. They are picking bombs, and they will not show any mercy to their opposition, because I know for a fact their motto is to hunt heads. heads being hunted or something. I'm not quite sure the hashtag, but as of now, they're playing with their heads, playing it very carefully, as it is gonna be some attempts onto the objective. Boyati will be good for one snowflake. Forced to fall back inside of the sewer area, but his location is known. He cannot recover that rifle. Needs to peek extreme, and there you go. Pajit Slayer will take advantage of that breach aftershock, and just like that, Pajit Slayer is slaying Pajit. I mean, sorry, he is slaying the players here one by one. Mahin finds one for him, but still, it's gonna be Edgar going for the cleanup duty, and he's not gonna survive. He's not gonna take any prisoners as of now. Power players finds their first round on their full buy. Headhunters, good attempt, but it needs to be, I mean, it was decent, I would say, because it is a bonus round, even though they did have some really decent weapons, including the Outlaw, including the Odin, still available in the hands of Savage. So probably it could have been a bit more stronger, but it's completely fine. It's just one round for the side of Headhunters. I was almost about to say the acronym once again, but Papa players. Let's see if they're up for a surprise or not. Wallbangs were expected and it's gonna be delivered, but no damages quite yet, at least not on my screen. And now, we will be seeing some form of utility used inside of the objective on the garage side to take some entry, but there are Cypher Tripwires, and I'm expecting the Astra to play in contact of just that. The Cypher Tripwire will be destroyed, and there you go. The utils will be deployed by the Astra, and there you have it. The Astra will capitalize on just on that. Apex go down, but the Cypher has in the reposition, and this is gonna be very awkward for the attackers. But never mind, it is gonna be the other way after all. Edgar's and Pajit Slayer making sure they're cutting through the side of Headhunters like a hot knife through butter, and Snowflake's able to capitalize with one Hardcore Gaming with a second of his own, but Worldwide Whoop will also answer with his second. And now it's all up to Adib, the man, the myth, the legend, needs to make this happen, as the spike is gonna be in the hands of the Jet, has the cover as well as they go for a full-on plant. And now, Adib have to isolate these fights. The problem is both of the players are playing very closely. The Cypher does have a camera, but he's not using it. They're not gonna expect it because Adib has already made the cross. And this is gonna be very, very scary. It's gonna light. And there you go, Adib! The monster you are will find a double, and he will show you do not play so close in post plans. And there you have it. 2-2 and a clutch for the side of Adib. Sorry, not 2-2, 3-1. And a round which was kind of spoon-fed to the side of Papa players will be seized in the hand by the hands of Headhunters. He is certainly hunting heads. 3-1. The timing was simply unrivaled, and you just cannot put a tag on that. I really wonder what was happening in the VCs of Papa players. You could have gone for garage. You could have played off the contact of the camera as well. What are you doing inside the objective? But it's fine. Pass is pass. Moving on forward with Snowflakes. He's going to be on a roll of his own with a Blaze Storm. He's going to be getting rid of the controller of the opposition. And now that's going to put the attackers in a very awkward spot, because now they don't have any form of angle blocking, or should I say control of the map by themselves. They'll have to use their bodies, and they'll have to witness the guns. They'll probably take the gunfights to the opposition directly. But the problem is, it is going to be an eco round. Should I say outside, because I do see a couple of streamers. But oh, nice try by Edgar, but he's not going to
spike down A.
He's still on the adrenaline rush. Worldwide Whoop is going to be able to find a double once again, but this time his team needs to capitalize on that. But as of now, the plan needs to go down. Where's the spike? It's not inside of sewers. They need to clean it up and recover it as fast as they can. Pajit Slayer, you're pushing inside of enemy territory. It's completely fine, but you don't have the objective control right yet. And the wrong angle will be checked. Hardcore Gaming will show off how hardcore he is, and now it's all up to none other than Pajit Slayer. No, sorry, it's gonna be all up to Worldwide Whoop. Even he's not gonna listen to the tail as they take no prisoners yet again. 3-1 converted into a 4-1 as the players of Headhunters are making sure this is gonna be a quick.
BYB fam, going to Astral to do them Astral Guardian things I do. Need a drop.
It was just a hydration break from my side, and now there we go. 4-1, and the situation is kind of favorable to the side of Headhunters because of the momentum they have.
Revealing area.
The economy
Covering it.
Because their economy is not that rich quite yet,
Taking
but
that back.
it is looking really strong as of now, but I cannot cut the side of Papa players quite yet. because of the fact that they're still having a full buy, but he needs to win the gunfight. Spajit's there. Went too fast, I would say, but maybe he couldn't have flashed the play was targeted by the side of the beach, but this is the big push on Mahin as they're starting to get there, but still Mahin and Adib will be gotten rid of by Worldwide Root. This Cypher is really putting up a show in my opinion, and Boyati will tap
I
Snowflakes.
know
Well, he was
exactly
holding an
where
operator.
you
The
are.
objective will be overrun by all
Scanning
the
ahead.
available defenders, and there's simply not much the defenders can do as of now, as the plan has also probably
Taking that
has gone down. I'm not sure because I don't see a countdown from the spike. Yeah, it has gone down. The UI is indeed a bit confusing for me, if you know what I mean, because I can't see if the spike is beeping or something, but I guess we'll find the answers. But as of now, the players don't looking like they're gonna be saving it. Yeah, probably the side of Headhunters will be saving it because they have really expensive guns. And let's face it, the guns they have, should I say the surviving guns they have, the Odin and the operator, they're way more expensive than what they can afford. And as of now,
Revealing
the side of
area.
players having a party of their own. Sorry, I had to say it, but yeah, they did just that. And now, couple players, they will be able to find some of their footings on their version. But this needs to be consistent, in my opinion.
Here.
You have indeed stumbled your opposition, a vehement of an opposition. But some teams place the dominant game in this region.
Woo!
as a
Let's
whole,
start.
pick themselves up. They are known for winning. They're known for their ideas. I will give you 100% credits on that, of that recognition. But aside from that, the mentality, the mindset really comes from the fact that they just know how to make a comeback. So even though the comeback story is not going to be great yet, but it's just going to be a reference how psychological factors actually play a huge role in the game. Looks like the psychological role is actually going to be doubted by the side of Papa players themselves because they're playing it extraordinarily slow. Not that I'm complaining, this is what I really do respect, but I guess they're trying to gather information first and then commit to an objective. So if they try to commit A, this should be an open objective because there's nobody to be seen except for the breach, as you can see on the map as well. Holding up face onto Bango. So this overrun may end up very badly. So the
Off your feet! Standing ahead.
sorry, FX. Not challenging. And we'll be going up. BP is escape the vicinity to dodge that.
Shock dart.
Oh, just shot that from Savage, but still, how you craft the side of one, but still they're trying to capitalize. Savage with that Odin of his own, and he has Odin on his side. He's gonna blinding one and he's hungry for it, but he's gonna be taken out of slow. Look at the side of Papa players, showing off how strong their Papa compositions are, even though that was a lame one, but still, 4-3 Headhunters start to feel the pressure as they will be forced to go for an eco this time around. So I guess Papa players being patient and playing off the context of these information are really going to be benefiting them, but at the same time the composition side of Headhunters, I really expected their retake to be strong,
Jet,
but then
fly
again, if
safe.
you're really leaving A, you may have to make sure that you will have those X factors in your favor. I understand Savage was
I must
playing
wait a
off
moment.
the Hunter's theory. There's no questions about it, but read by the side of
Right there.
Papa players, which is an indication that if I do that, I can just see away and this is a fail. Genius decisions after all, but as of now,
Night, night.
being a
Blocking sight.
boogeyman.
No charges left.
And we'll recover in the second. Called team composition, but Savage and Snowflakes in a pickle here. But I don't know if Savage will be small, probably not. He's able to find one, so that is gonna make things a bit stable for him. That will recover. Probably they can recover one more because Snowflake's body does have one. So that's
Spike planted.
So, go down and see objective C will be overrun by the attackers. The defenders will have to go for the rush. applicable. I do see Savage walking a very long distance onto C side. And apparently all the players have indeed recovered Vandal, so that is a really good position. to
One
work on.
enemy
Savage
remaining.
finding Ethics and Arthur getting finding Boyati. The isolation is perfect. And now there you have it. There's no way Edgar is going to be able to call for any form of backup. And I gotta admit, Headhunters, spectacular retake because they took their
Thrifty.
time and went for their proper execution. They recovered the gun, went in a very disciplined way, and executed the gun.
Remember,
That's what we
wipe the
call
pins from your
a
guns.
proper
It's
team
just good
composition,
crime
proper
scene
mindset.
etiquette.
That's an indication, ladies and gentlemen. You are not supposed to win.
Thanks.
I mean, you're not supposed to win the eco rounds, but you're not supposed. How do I put it? You can win them as well. You're not supposed to lose them. So this might be a motivation boost from their side, but even after that, it's Mr. I hope so. Players able to afford another full buy. Gaming, getting does have sense, but still not connecting the top to so we'll get tagged. There we go! Not something to be worried about. The top there as well, Magic Flare. See, the Asta was still, the Asta will swing just in time, so will Mahin to get the refrag. Now, Hunter's Fury. But yet again, Savage. To recover those orbs
Deploy.
quickly as well.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Top players, as they're not going to be having any survives once again because of that one flash from Garage. They didn't have an answer for it. They could have played long once again. I'm not getting
Not
this.
your day.
Whenever they take C-side, they play inside the objective. I understand you want to be,
I hate waiting.
put
Let's
your
do
domain
this.
on the island, but so you know, even islands will run out of resources eventually. You have to leave that area and move on. That's the name of the game. That's the rule of life as well. But I'm not being a life advisor here. As of
Right there.
6-3 and Headhunters, they're looking very confident. Can't say the same for the side of Papa players, but they will be able to go for one Vandal because I'm pretty damn sure that he can, even if he dies, he can play off the blade storms on the next round. So that's not a wise decision.
Recovering
But
it.
that needs to find some value. Even if
Block
it does,
inside.
even if it doesn't, he can afford that gun. Tajid Slayer once again. Question mark. Mahin, a triple for his own, and he's gonna fight the raid. Doesn't even matter. It's all up to
down,
Worldwide
C.
Move, the man, the myth, the legend, who has gotten double kills consecutively. He was a lurker, and now he's definitely saying, "Hey, how did you guys die there? I'm the solo lurker here. How did this rush fail?" But let's just face it, they kind of walked into the opposition's awaiting arms of demise, and that's exactly what kind of messed up. But with this sheriff, I do expect him to get a couple of frags to find at least some form of value to move on further coming rounds, but not too much like Habib is ready for it. 3 make it a 7-3 as the side of Headhunters confirms they will have a lead on the first half. So now, couple players really starting to lose a lot of momentum. They can go for the full buy, and obviously they can still make it a 7-5, but it's easier said than done. So I really wonder if it's actually gonna be applicable. Padit Slayer, find that Vandal does
Come into the unknown.
raise a question, raise my eyebrow quite a bit because hey, you have your ultimate available, my guy. There's no reason to save it. And I'm not quite sure how long Ethics have been saving his ultimate as well. But what are you waiting for? 7-2? That's something Aggie said once, but still. Apex. Getting rid of Mahin in a very spectacular fashion. I'm thinking he is gonna be playing that Hunter's Fury for a post, but for that he needs to survive and he needs to get the fuck out of that objective. But there, capitalizing perfectly on the flank. To the side of
Scanning
Torpedor
ahead.
side, and that's gonna be confirmation. A side is gonna be empty because 2 players.
One
went out of
enemy
A.
remaining.
That one Cypher trip. It's just a bait. Edgar getting rid of Adib right now. All up to hardcore gaming. Already looking down off a barrel of a flawless round from their opposition. Still. Try his little second goal of 30 around himself. But that's still yet to go down, and now it is and as I mentioned it.
Spike planted.
To Boyati will be able to boost a little bit of economy, gets a double as well, and now things are
My
sounding
ult's
very
ready.
favorable. As All the places opposition side does
Consume!
have ultimates that
Can't
I
use
do
that
not
yet.
expect any of them to be used. So you don't need to use it in a 1v1 unless you're really desperate. 3v1. And Hardcore Gaming looks like he is not going to be stopping anytime soon, as he will be going for a third kill of his own. Goes for the drop. Looking for kills, and he knows he wants it. Too many angles to care, too many angles to be aware of, but still a posture setup is going to be there with isolation. It needs to be on point, and it is going to be kind of there, but it's going to be Pajit's there instead. Winning that gunfight, but Hardcore Gaming
Last
he can give
round
himself a
before the
backpad and a
switch.
headshot as well, because he kind of pulled it off on a 5v1, which undoubtedly was around, which
Need a drop.
around, which converted into the favor of Papa players. It could have been a flawless, but 3 Vandals lost. That is already a huge impact on the economy as well. Think about it. You could have saved some cash because you won the round, obviously, which you did. But now you need to spend almost 3K,
Get out of my way!
2.9K. Once again, just for a gun you had previously. So feeding this I will still give some credit to the side of Hardcore Gaming because he is playing hardcore, but he's gonna snail flex, so he's also gonna be putting up his own action. And he is just popping heads one by one with the operator.
Off your feet!
He has no thank you Sova as well, but still Sova.
Flash out!
Take a look at his own, but might not be expected by the attackers. Indeed it was because he's gonna be
Everyone hiding.
but it's back as well. There you go, it's gonna fasten up and
Got to target.
never mind, it's gonna be a team who has the Omen, so a good fake, but now the attackers needs to
Spike
all the way
planted.
back to see, otherwise the Omen will be caught off guard very quickly. Edgar getting rid of HH Mahin. This is gonna be a bit messy. Adeb is expecting somebody to smoke, and he's not wrong though. He finds the first. Hardcore Gaming is expecting. I believe so, but still.
One enemy remaining.
Brother.
Too
No,
stupid.
It's not for that long either. It's gonna be a 1v1.
I'm blocking
So 1v2,
vision.
Snowflex and Hardcore Gaming. As of now. 1v2, Snowflex will be giving the first that he was gonna recover. He had an operator, right? Never mind, I guess not. He wants to use the Vandal instead. Probably. Not quite sure, but still 7-4. Make it 8-4 actually for the first half.
Switching
Going
sides.
Extremely in favor of the side of Headhunters, as the second half will be putting up a lot more pressure on the side of top players, I hope. Otherwise,
Should I
this
play
is gonna be
some
a
stars
much
in
more
this
difficult one,
reality?
Because once again, I did say from the very beginning of the stream that Haven is one of the few maps where you just have to play raw Valorant, the gunplay, the positioning, the utilities on position, and that's it. I mean, you can once again bring some settings out of the extreme hats, but yeah, it's
Tuck.
simply gonna be a bit of a long distance conversation, a distant conversation rather. This time, the players like they're gonna be going for a full on HH and a full on mid. It's because I see that being a very heavy traffic area. I believe the shots have it has. But Fajit's there. Enemy territory, and there's no AC. But I expect the shot run, and it's gonna deliver. Mahin's gonna find one more by himself as well. No flash will get flash, but still no gets quite yet. Oh. Be a lot more pressure on the side of Papa players.
One enemy remaining.
2v1. It's gonna be a 1v4
Got
now.
the spike!
They have found one kill on Mahin, but with a ghost. I don't see this happening anytime soon as the last player
None of
also
getting a
gonna
message.
turn into hands of
Leave it to me, I'll rough them up.
9-4. As we move on further.
I got enough
Time to go into the astral form.
8-4 is a good split. I can still say from this split to 9-4.
Let's go there.
Let's go here. Right there.
Anything beyond that point, once the digits hit the score lines hit double digits, it's gonna be a problem. But it's Savage who bought a fancy, so it's a proper rush happening from their side.
Spike planted.
As well. If he wants to buy on the next round, Apex will be getting the snowflake, but it doesn't even matter. He just adds sheriff, I believe. So that's not a huge impact or improvement to the arsenal of our top players. And as of now, they should be in where they were, but trying to worsen up as they try to lose players one by one.
One enemy remaining.
Mahindra getting rid of Apex, and I was expecting Boyati to go down, but Boyati keep getting one, but Savage getting the answer once again, 10 to 4. Now, if BP cannot capitalize here, it might as well be over for them because after this round, the economy is going to be in shambles.
I should probably place some stars in the astral plane.
They've
I
lost
should
all
do.
around the first half as well. Still can keep my fingers crossed. Expect something out the hats. Can go for Vandal. I do see one assault rifle from Wish.com as I used to call it back in the day. The gun from Wish.com can pack a punch, and that's exactly what it's gonna do. But this punch needs to be point. Effective. Got rid of via Dave and SMG, so gonna open not exactly. Oh, Snowflake! He's gonna walk right into the hands of the devil himself. Worldwide Woob. I don't know if he was ready for it, but surely Snowflake wasn't. Now they're making a big rotation all the way to A side, and probably this will catch the players off guard as well. As Savage is also trying to capitalize on his orb collection because he wants to bring that Hunter Sweep back.
Spike planted.
Now it will be available. Oh, and now on this 3-4 situation, what's the game from the side of Hopper players does have decent amount of utilities as of now. So it's there, and at the same time, you can also see that this one
Last player standing.
by inspired Broadband. So if you want your lags to go away, so feel free to contact them. So thanks to inspired Broadband for sponsoring this event. But as of now, thanks to the player from the side of Headhunters, as they will take one more round.
Weapon here.
Lineup,
Will they try the same
Moving
old
on further,
tricks?
as they can go for a half shield rifle buy, but this round's not going to be favoring them as much as they did on the previous round.
Go here.
Hit the ground very, very quickly, and there's no complaints about it. One more round to go. Don't force everything, and they are forcing it. But this force should be a bit more planned out and thorough.
Revealing area.
There's nowhere to be seen on A side, so noise has been made on C as they're starting to make their way inside the objectives. No flex will be able to dash inside the objective.
Revealing area.
But isolation will be proper from the side of Snowflake, getting a double kill for him with a flex as well. And he is showing off how flexible he is, and now on a 3-4 situation, this is gonna be very difficult, if not impossible. Snowflake with a triple of his own, but that's all he's gonna be able to get as Edgar will be shutting him down, but so will Savage. But so much Apex can do as he's stuck in the orbital well. 12 to 4 and match point.
Match point.
The side of Headhunters. One more round and they can put themselves on the quarterfinals, which was obviously predicted by the audiences, probably from my side as well. But I must admit, Papa players, they have put a decent fight against the opposition, but it needs to have their improvements. But I believe they will be back on these stages once again. Let this match create a rivalry, a non-toxic rivalry, if I might. Move on further. So 12 to 4. Probably gonna be the last round because the guys
out of my
inside
way.
of top up players are definitely not the best, which could have happened to them. As certainly just rush inside the objective, no questions asked whatsoever. And now this is like a bloodbath. Yeah, as I was saying, it's simply looking to be a bloodbath, but the bloodbath's not quite happening from the side of Headhunters. But the moment I was about to say it, it's gonna be Adeb who will be able to get one. Answers will also be ready from the side of Headhunters. PP, but which is gonna be the other way around as well, because the refrag game is gonna be all over the place. 3-2 situation. Now,
Last player standing.
hardcore game getting a double of his own, making a triple as well. And there you have it. The side of Headhunters will move on further to the quarterfinals, which was definitely expected, but still, this is something the side of Papa players will be looking forward to as well, because they came so far to the round of 16, but they just couldn't find their footing. But does it mean it's over for them? For this tournament, yes, but for the for the upcoming tournaments and beyond? I don't think so. I believe it's just the beginning for them because they will certainly come back stronger on these stages as maybe, just maybe, they will have a wrath of vengeance perhaps so that they can improve themselves. And to be honest, this is what we need for the community as well, because I love to see the veterans play. I'm not gonna lie, so does the audience, but we also need to have the newer talents on the board. For example, Adib is a player. As I mentioned, I met him in the DRMC LAN, and now here he is playing for Headhunters. So these individual talents needs to grow up so that we can improve the scene of this country as a whole. But as of now, ladies and gentlemen, that's map number 1 of the board. We're gonna be having a matchup between the side of NMS Valor and Washed on the corner. I'm not quite sure who the players of Washed are, so this is gonna be leaving a huge question mark in my head, but probably they are gonna be ex-Washed players, where I believe the word Washed is gonna be a definite bait. I hope that is the case. So, ladies and gentlemen, do stay tuned as we prepare ourselves for the second match between the side of NMS Valor and Washed. Stay tuned. We'll be right back in a short while. Right now? Okay, I guess we're gonna be having results. So I guess I'll have to burn some more time here, but as I have some context to talk about, I'll do just that. So, first of all, I did say Headhunters are certainly gonna be the favorites of this match in particular, right? So, Papa players, what can they improve on the upcoming matches? Number one, they need to match their timing. Their timing was kind of off because, hey, number one, when the clutch happened from the side of Adib, yes, you have to understand that in Valorant, sometimes, or should I say, whenever you press shift, your character doesn't make any sound. And if you're sleeping on the angle on your cipher camera, any player will simply walk inside of the objective. Adib knew for a fact there was a camera, but he ignored it. And that's an indication of his game sense and his experience as well, that he prioritized his targets. He wanted to get the kill instead of revealing his location. He was a bogeyman. Nobody expected him to be. And he just proved his point. One. Secondly, the splits they're having needs to be a bit more stronger, if I want to be honest, because whenever the splits are happening, you have to make sure that you are playing off each other's context and your gunfight are on position, because on split pushes, you are extremely relying on those because your rest of the players are going to be scattered on the map. If you're putting on lurks as well, that is. So I do wonder, what was their game plan to begin with? Because sometimes they did stack, and whenever they stacked, they really found an opening. So these lurks, or should I say these, I forgot the word as it was in my mouth in a couple of seconds ago. Yes, the splits. If you need to play, if you play off each other's context, make sure you're giving the callouts as well, because sometimes it just felt like they're lost in the forest probably. But last but not least, my opinion is play the post plans. They could have won more maps on the A side in particular had they played with their utilities or given some free breathing zone to the positions. Maybe some players will argue with me for a fact that, okay, these are very experienced players, Christo. They will check even the short side, even garage as well. But hey, you need to burn down time when the post plan happens, and that's exactly where you capitalize on them. If you play inside the objective, you're simply saving your position some time. And let's face it, what's going to the game plan after this? You can die as an attacker after the plan goes down. That's completely fine. You may not survive it, but you need to make sure the spy goes to a point of no return, which sadly didn't happen on those rounds in particular, especially in A side. C side, however, I must admit, this might as well be their strongest side in this map for their side. So I would say learn your weaknesses and move on further. Once again, I'm not trying to belittle anybody here. I just hope the players are going to be coming back to the streams and VODs to learn from their mistakes, because you have to know your deaths by heart. But I believe the results are going to be ready by now. Not quite sure if it is. Waiting for the admins to confirm it. And then we will be heading right into it. It's not quite here yet, so I'm waiting. But is it ready? Guys, I'm feeling lonely. Just... Okay, hope so. Yes. Well, that's gonna take a little longer, but we're gonna let go of the past. We're gonna look into the future. NMS Valor. I know some players personally, once again, including a player called Atif. He's a junior of mine, so I'm gonna be looking forward to his actions as well. I'm looking interested. Who are the players on the side of Washed, because once again, I really want to know if it's actually a bait that hey, we're actually not washed, we're just showing you that we're washed, we're just exposed or something. So maybe, just maybe, it's gonna be there. And as I find it, as I get my hands on the player list, yeah, you better believe it was a bait after all, because we have Uded, Babushka, Patus, Pear, and Northlander. So not well. I do see some recognizable players. So indeed, it was a bait. So I hope the bait really lives up to our expectations, because I believe this match in particular may even go to overtime, because once again, it is a best of one series and we won best of one match. So we want this to go as far further as it goes, so that the exhilaration, the rivalry stays on point. Even though the problem with these matches being on round of 16s is just a awkward position, because whoever loses will have to drop down of this tournament. And that's kind of sad, because let's face it, we want to see these high voltage matches on upper brackets, but then again, sometimes the seeds do have their moments. So that's gonna be there. And now we're gonna be having the scoreboard on our screen as well. We will be having H8 Savage as the MVP of the game, as his ACS is simply gonna be unrivaled, even though Edgar is also gonna be the SV, the secondary Valor player from his team. So spectacular performance have been brought over here, but I guess a little bit of more, emphasis will simply put them on the higher levels of a competition. Snowflakes, however, is a player I do want to talk. I do want to talk about in particular, because his entries were really amazing. Even though he did take a lot of risky fights. Wait a second. Snowflakes played Jet, by the way. We have Sovas for all the characters, but I guess it's just a technical overview. So Snowflake's aggression really scared their opposition quite a lot. He did die a lot, but still, I'm not going to be putting up any marks on him. He played spectacularly, and he is a spectacular player. So I hope on the upper brackets, he will move on to this as of now. But the scores kind of speak for themselves. There's not a lot to talk about. Oh, wait, one thing I did forget. My bad, actually. Apologies for that. Snowflake's got 6 first blood. So being a proper duelist as well, he is really living up to it. So no complaints there. And I have Snowflakes for আমার message দিবে যে আমার নামে প্রশংসা করো, which I did. Snowflakes for আমার might this না. So as of now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be going forward with the matchup between the side of NMS Valor and Washed. So we will, how do I put it? We will move on further for the second match. So do stay tuned, as my vocal cord needs a break. I guess you guys need some popcorns as well, because the second game is gonna have a lot more action. So once again, we're just having a look of the players, how their how do I put it? Performances. My bad. I'm actually messing up words here because of the duration, but they have done their job. Even though Edgar was not playing Jet, by the way, it was definitely playing. Yeah, he was playing Breach. It was on the screen. Never mind. The character cards, however, kinda is a deceiving point for me, which got me extremely confused. But then again, the eye goes to the pictures first before the writing. So once again, kudos to the players for their amazing performances. But come on, guys, cut me some slack. Let's wait for a little bit of time as we allow the players to prepare themselves, prepare myself as well, between the players of NMS Valor and Washed. Stay tuned.
Action, speed, shot, blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action, speed, shot, blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
the hunter!
Here comes the fight!
I've got this.
Get out of my way!
I am the hunter!
Here comes the fight!
I've got this.
Get out of my way!
I am the hunter!
Here comes the fight!
I've got this.
Action speed shop blood.
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action speed shop blood.
খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet will make it best.
Action speed shop blood
খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Action speed shop blood
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet we make it best.
Action speed shop blood
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet we make it best.
Action speed shop blood
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet we make it best.
Action speed shop blood
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet we make it best.
Action speed shop blood
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action, speed, shot, blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action, speed, shot, blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action, speed, shot, blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband.
I am the hunter! I got this. hunter!
Here comes the fight!
I've got this.
Get out of my way!
I am the hunter!
Here comes the fight!
I've got this.
Get out of my way!
I am the hunter!
Here comes the fight!
I've got this.
Get out of my way!
I am the hunter!
Here comes the fight!
I've got this.
Get out of my way!
I am the hunter.
Here comes the fight!
I got this.
Get out of my way!
I am the hunter.
Here comes the fight!
I got this.
Get out of my way!
I am the hunter.
Here comes the fight!
I got this.
Get out of my way!
I am the
And ladies and gentlemen, after a very long break, we'll be back with the second game of the day between the side of NMS Valor versus Washed. It's been a very long pause, but I hope the players are going to be ready. And we actually had some technical difficulties because of some electrical issues, but hopefully they do seem to have resolved themselves as we move on to the game. So, according to the information I've been provided, which will also be on your screen in a couple of seconds, the match is also going to be hosted on the exact same map as the previous one. It is gonna be Haven, but then again, before we get into the action, never mind. Before I even expected it, I guess the game just started. Once again, I'm kind of oblivious that how did it start and when did it start, because we only have 40 seconds left on the clock. Not sure where things are going, but anyways, we will just keep up with the action. I will see last stroke of junior of mine. Actually, I didn't even know that he's playing in the game. So Samin, or should I say my junior, as he's also in the action. This is going to be a bit more of a spectacular one in my opinion, as Babushka is going for a defuse. Not quite sure what happened in the pistol run, but still he's going for ring on the Rosie so that he doesn't go down, but still looks like the defusal has gone down after all, because he bit the dust after the spike has been defused. Patus will get last kill onto Assassin Sahib. So that's as of now that, and as I said, the name Washed, which I have said before the after the first game.
Here.
Washed might be a bait after all, that it's just there to show off that hey, you can underestimate it. It's completely fine, but we'll just take the map from your clutches regardless. But this might be me being the devil's advocate, and maybe I'm speaking way too early, so I'll leave that at the side as of now. 1-0. Nemesis is still gonna have a lot more chances to make their own efforts, and this is something I'm particularly looking forward to. As I almost forgot to mention the team names as well, as we have Wrench, Quicksilver, Ravzer, Atif, and Assassin Sahib on Nemesis X Valor, and on Washed we have Lastro, Patus, Per, Babushka, and Falcon. A lot of these players are actually OG players, even from CSGO days, and this is obvious because I know players from both of the sides. I know Lastro, I know Atif, though both of them are my very beloved juniors, and it's just amazing to see that players I know, should I say players to play for my team back in the days, now facing off against each other. But it's just an indication how quick this region actually grows. But as of now, Lastro will find Quicksilver, as this is gonna kind of shut down the A side for any form of A execution. As we will be seeing Lastro getting rid of Ravzer as well. Patus will capitalize on Assassin side. It's all up to none other than Atif. Bhai, disappoint Korisna, that's all I'm gonna say. But then again, in a 1v4 situation, so much he can do with a classic in his hand. No spike under his control either. He can try to take 1 or 2 gun. Wait, is he this?
30 seconds
I don't
left.
see him moving, but still. Not sure. Oh, maybe he is AFK after all, and it's gonna be Lastro. The other brother will get the other brother, but whatever it is.
I'm amped.
2-0.
Let's go. I got
Looks
things
like
to do.
Atif probably will not be joining. Nah, he is here, or is there? Nah, he is moving, so that means he is gonna be present with us in the game. So probably some temporary disconnection issue occurred, which has been resolved as well. But anywho, the full background is something I was looking forward to. So Nemesis, see what they have in their arsenal. So how Washed will be playing with their minds, because their arsenal is gonna be the factor of the game here. Assassin Sahib going for the jump peaks will also dodge the bullets of the outlaw. He wouldn't have died. Oh no, he certainly would have died. Who am I kidding? I didn't know that he has half armor to work with. The outlaw actually destroys the half armor meta as a whole, because that's a decently cheap rifle. Not that cheap, obviously, but still. You can still one shot with it on chest. Now the attackers are starting to find opening on the A side, as Killjoy is simply waiting patiently. Does have the turrets, and the turrets will go down, so that's a confirmation. There will be presence A main, and there you go. The smokes will be dispatched. Perhaps waiting for the perfect timing. Quicksilver will find the entry, but will get flashed instead. But still, Perrig good enough for one, as he will get rid of the assassin side. But still, a really brilliant opening. But I think both of the controllers have been taken out of the equation from either of these teams. Problems will arise for both of them, but still, no more smokes available. And now it's going to be all over Frag Show. And there you have his Quicksilver with a double, actually a triple of his own. Ravzer one with one of his own, and now it's all up to Perr with the sheriff in his hand. It is a bonus round, so this is something they can work on, but still, getting a couple of kills will not be a bad decision. Does have a Spectre recovered, I believe, but angles will be covered, and Quicksilver is trying to connect his stars, and there you have it. He will connect that as well. Predicting to 2-1. Unexpected, but nothing extremely ordinary here. Watched. They have and can their own buys. You want to see where this thing goes here onwards. But
Here.
I kind of want to say that this is where the game kind of
Here.
will take place. Once again, this is a very high voltage match between two very dominant teams. They could have met on upper brackets, a bit more upper brackets, but then again, the seedings are something which cannot be ignored. So the seed put them here, and they'll have to work with it. As the players are starting to show some form of presence on outside of Garage, but I don't think it was a presence even. It was just a wall bang onto Quicksilver, which he took damage to. Not sure if the rest of the players know. Probably not. A main will be fully under Quicksilver's domain. It's just not showing off any given information. No, it's not so Quicksilver, sorry, it was Falcon, my bad. Of now, they're starting to walk inside the vicinity. Probably it's gonna be a mid-aggression. Certainly is gonna be. I do see the Sova also holding some angles, but still smokes will be dispatched. That Killjoy turret, however, is gonna be the biggest problem. And on top of that, add some sugar, add some salt on the wound. There's also gonna be nanostorms to burn time, but no damage is dealt, so that's some form of breeding from the attackers. Decent amount of time to work with, but this Amplicity needs to be utilized, which is not gonna be the case quite yet. As the attackers are really starting to struggle and to find a footing or a decision as they're starting to walk
30
into the
seconds
crosshairs
left.
of Falcon. If it wonders if he will die, but it's gonna be the other way around. Wrench simply expects his position. Was it an Odin? I'm not sure if it was, but still. Probably it was. We're trying to find out what exactly happened there, but still nothing quite yet, as we will simply continue to the game as the plan will go down on the dying seconds of the round. Now, post plant. Washed will have a harder time to capitalize on this because they have certainly lost one player, but still enough utility to go for a commitment. But to be a bit more accurate, Terror will be flashed, but still this is one of the breach flash, and now they have confirmation. The breach doesn't have any more flash, but still Rav's there. Good for one, needs to find more. The flash is gonna be there again from the Omen, and this is gonna be looking very nasty. Babushka does have an Odin, does he have Odin on his side? We'll find one, but needs to find three more. But I don't think the time is gonna be favoring him, so Odin will have to wait as he is on a lunch break. 2-1 will be converted into a 2-2, but the exit tags will be expected, but even that's not gonna be successful as Wrench will find them. 2-2. Equalization is gonna be on the board in a very quick fashion. The side of Washed starting to show all their weaknesses, but still not gonna be the end of the world. They'll have to work. But wait a second. That, I guess it was a transition from the admin side because I got kind of confused that the moment the round ended, we just moved into the action phase, no buy phase whatsoever. But anyways, Wrench, wait a second. On my screen, it did show that he got some kills, but now I'm getting way confused because of the UI perhaps. But still, I guess the UI is having a hard time because according to the map, it does show that 3 very valiant people have been in the dust in mid. But still, as of now, that's gonna add up a bit more because shots are simply gonna be there. I think all the players from Washed actually. Even though the scores are really good, I'm not getting. I can't make any sense of this. Wait, was it the previous round? Or was it a replay or what? Anyway, I guess it was a replay after all because I don't get. Never mind, it was not a replay. Nemesis does have 3 points on their card, but where are we going with this? Okay, so I guess this is something which will take a little bit of time to fix, but as of now the game has to go on as the round has started. Wrench will get rid of Terror, but is this gonna be a full-on execution? Probably yes, because as the Killjoy has rid of the dust, this is technically gonna open the objective for them, even though the Omen is near the vicinity, but still so much pressure to worry about.
No charges
As
left.
that was a prime target taken on by Assassin Sahib. Quicksilver looking for more, and he will find just that. And now there is gonna be backup from Assassin Sahib as well on top of the backside. Quicksilver with a double, and it's all up to the lonely Jet once again. No, not Jet actually, it's gonna be the Sova. Babushka's location not known. He will also be found by Assassin Sahib. Probably a flawless round. So ladies and gentlemen, take a little bit of time and we'll take a timeout. back in action once again with the scoreline of 2-4. We have a couple of confusing rounds back and forth, but then again, I hope everything has been resolved as we get into the action. It remains how the attackers will take their approach this time. They have found success, I will give it to them, as they're starting to show off how dominant they are, as last hope will get down in the hands of Ravzer. So I guess that little bit of pause timer is simply not gonna stop their momentum anytime soon. But yes, they are gonna have full control of CSAT. The Killjoy is still available, but still not taking any shots. But never mind, the moment I say that he will
One
tap
enemy remaining.
Quicksilver away out of existence. But as of now, it's all up to Wrench. He's trying to peek up, but he's also gonna go down in the hands of Fatus, so yeah.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
But anyways, 3-4 as Wash is starting to slap back as well. I kind of feel like that me saying that is kind of applicable as a caster because that kind of jinxed it. Because I did expect the side of Nemesis to keep up the lead, but yeah, it's just there. But now, not the end of the world. Now we do have an operator in the hands of Falcon, a very common angle. He can also try for the wall bang, but when you're elevated, it's a bit more difficult to predict the location of the head, so probably that's gonna be the prime target. As of now, he doesn't have any targets to hunt down. It is gonna be a full-on A focus. We do see a breach present there, but the question still remains. This is actually gonna be a full-on execute. There's sweet time to take any form of approaches. I do see the Cypher moving onto the short side of A or viewers. As of now,
Here.
the beach will actually have a fake call, I think, because
Here.
they did leave Haven. It doesn't make sense to me. Was it a communication gap or something? But I don't get it actually. Still, the attackers will make their way inside the objective, but you wanna know
30 seconds left.
they can find their absolute footing. This will take a little bit of time, but still,
No charges left.
Rats will be coming in. We'll find one to pick Silver, but Rock is also going down. Nemesis doesn't have time to plan. They have at least some time, but even that aftershock will deny them to plan, and now things are looking much more challenging for them. As the Cypher will try to go for a commitment, and he will, but how long will he survive? I don't think so. Atif, all by himself with a classic in his hand. Is he? Yeah, he is. He certainly is. So much he can do. It's just sad. Oh well.
Here.
This is gonna get a little bit messy that Atif is not here, so playing without their initiator, it's certainly gonna be a problem. Just in case, is the stream running? I'm kind of confused because I'm not quite sure how long the delay is. Because on my second monitor it shows that the stream is still on pause timer. Maybe it's just me, I'm not sure, but I'm not sure if the stream is running. স্পন্সর দেখাচ্ছে এখন আমার স্ক্রিনে দেখাচ্ছে যে ফেসবুকে স্পন্সর দিলে কতক্ষণ। But anyways, actually some of my friends texted me that there is nothing happening, but anywho. No, mine's fine. It is. Alright, so Wrench has gone down in the hands of someone which I couldn't witness because I was focusing a little bit on my second monitor, but it's fine. The players seem to be focusing on the mid take. But they're still trying to take. They really want to take garage control with an op. Daring, but okay, I'll give you credits for that.
Shadows.
So should be able to find the opening, but Falcon also has an operator of his own, and he's gonna show off that
30
how
seconds
skilled
left.
he is with his 3K over there. He's gonna find the last kill as well, because once again Atif is not available in the game. Just very unfortunate that this happened.
Enemy remaining.
A long time.
Spike
Falcon
down. C.
now tell his teammate to not get the kill because he wants the kill for himself to get the sound
10
effect of
seconds
the
left.
ace. As I do see last stroke simply waiting around Atif, and there you go, Falcon. It's the ace with the off as well. He was looking for the ASMR, but as of now,
Consider the life a crime?
nothing.
I have contacts.
He's gonna have 5-on-4. Nemesis is starting to crumble once again just because they don't have they have an initiator who will work, but information is something they're lacking on. Anyway, this is gonna be a bit more of a disappointing one, in my opinion, just because of it is not here, but still. Suns are gonna be there as they're starting to walk inside the objective. Falcon will try to connect a shot but will not find it. Instead, it's gonna be Assassin Sahib. It's gonna be a 4-4. It's too much.
One enemy remaining.
What else is their option? But still, as of now, Assassin Sahib will find one, but it's gonna be ZQ's player. Should I say Last Hope getting 2 of his own, and once again, no player serve. Oh, never mind. It's actually gonna be Washed getting 1 for themselves. Once again, it's just getting a bit dry as of now, just because of their players lacking. But even on a 4v5, they're pulling off some form of miracles. Well, that's that. As they're still taking some time to at least find some form of opening. I think another first timer has been called in as we speak. Because suddenly we are getting to see the sceneries of the map of Haven. I believe Atif is back in the game. I hope he did, but yeah, that's something. Yeah, it is a tactical timeout. So I believe he has joined us after all. So ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take a short break, so don't go anywhere. Again, as the stream still loads, but still 5-5 as Babushka will get rid of Quicksilver. Still gonna find exactly where they're actually gonna be committing into. Atif seems to be back because I do see a Vandal in his hand. Well, 3v5. I do wanna know if they want to commit. I don't see the confidence in the player side. They're taking the level best time, but then again, at your attackers, you can't run the clock down for so long. Assassin Saib and Atif are expecting flanks, but I think as of now, I don't think they have enough time to go for rotation. Even if they do, they'll have to take the fights first. The problem is there's a lot of players inside of A, so they'll have to make a rotation right now, or it's kind of a dead zone here. Well, it is a dead zone now. There's no time to commit, or we'll have to get kills. The biggest problem is gonna be Falcon with the operator in his hand, and now it's just a matter of time that Atif may just walk into his crosshairs. It's gonna be the case the moment I say it, and now he will be able to find one more probably, but still, flashes were there. But even after that, he's gonna find the flash kill regardless. Doesn't even matter. This guy doesn't even need a monitor to get kills. He's just stacking players off one by one with his operator, 6-5, and things are looking decent, I would say, but Nemesis have to probably make. There's nothing actually to comment. Let's be honest. 6-6 is gonna be decent split. 7-5 is not gonna be too bad. 6-6 is gonna be recommended, but
Get out of my way!
anywho.
I know exactly where you are.
There's but it's not gonna be full on commitment. They are going for A instead. This is actually gonna be a great cover going out. We have something inside of our yes, cover going out. Probably it was intentional because had he done so, if he was successful, he would have died to Babushka here, as he was very close in the proximity. There's a drone. Is it Austin? Probably, because there is the Killjoy lockdown available from the defenders, and now this is gonna force the attackers to fall back. So our retake plan was always the case on the side of Washed. On Nemesis will have to make a long run. The retake simply gonna be happening as we speak, and there's a lot of issues to be dealt with. Wait, screen force for a second, and there you go. Yeah, Patus will be able to get rid of Quicksilver, but Assassin's side getting rid of Patus and followed up by the side of Babushka, and there you have it. It's indeed gonna be a 7-5 split. Not the end of the world, but still Nemesis. They were simply not ready with the Killjoy lockdown available, and that's kind of a factor which put them under the rail, under the truck. What's this 2 there? 7-5. Sean is gonna be on the corner. This is where the side of Watch can probably make a comeback story, but then again, it's not exactly a comeback quite yet because of the obvious, because the gaps are not that huge to be worried about. Factors. Nemesis, if they have to make an equalization, this is exactly what they want to do. Win the push rounds, win the second one.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Anti-eco, and you'll be golden. Putting your position on the exact frame where they started off.
Shock dart.
Starting to walk inside the objective. Falcon will be taken out by Wrench. Even though he did find one, but still a lot of tracks to go for Babushka. Oh, okay, nice rotation from his end. 3-2 as the side of Wash are really starting to capitalize on their situation, on their attacks. Atif is the only lone survivor. Splashes will be dispatched. I do not see that we're surviving, and looks like Atif has disconnected yet again. The guy's not moving and he has a knife in his hand. That's kind of sad that he doesn't have a power connection as well. He lives in Savar from what I know. At least he used to. So that's kind of a sad part, but still. Nothing they can do. Atif will simply be a fish in a barrel, and they just missed him. Hello, people! Atif, you just missed him! Nobody saw this over. The breach. Okay, now he does. Now he does. That's gonna be a couple of giggles for them. That even Pat is gonna be like, hey, wait, he was here? I didn't check this angle.
Standing in our way.
Anyways, washed. So really not gonna be washed here, but they are washing Nemesis here just because of their disadvantage. Can't blame them. They're really having one of the hardest games they've ever played. Atif did move his mouse, I believe, or maybe it was a hoax from my end. He's not moving, not buying anything either. So is it really the case that he actually moved, or it's just me? It was just me. Oh, never mind, he is moving. What am I getting? So on this anti-eco, things are gonna be a bit more chaotic from the on the side of Nemesis because of the absolute obvious. Falcon is not paying attention to me. Still, to dash in, and he just does that, and he will find Raptor in the action. That will be dispatched, but Quicksilver with a double of his own with the shorty, and they get a double for Falcon as well. But still, the capitalization from that shorty was amazing. Quicksilver will recover a Spectre for himself.
One enemy remaining.
Assassin's Scythe, however, cannot be said the same. He does have something, but not the best of the guns to work with, but not. So he's also applicable for Quicksilver, but even though the opposition also had the exact same guns, and there you go. Assassin's Scythe doesn't live to tell the tale. 9-5, washed. Trying their level best to stay afloat, but I don't think this is really gonna be working. Problems.
Here.
The players should be able to go for a full bow, which is certainly the case. Watch is opting to go for a bonus. The characters they have to save it for a rainy day.
Blocking sight.
Misses. They'll have to turn the tables, otherwise things will end up very badly. Tatu's getting rid of Quicksilver, a good opening for the side of Washed. Nemesis starting to find their own nemesis within themselves, as they're really not finding the opening they could have expected. Perhaps they're expecting the flashes, but still Atif will see the jiggles, but not quite the confidence to go for. Drones will be tossed in. Tags will be there. Atif's location is now revealed. Forced to fall back, otherwise he will be a fish in a barrel, and he's also flashed. Somehow he survives thanks to the cover, but for so long he can. Falcon, a double of his own, and now the remainder of the players will have to double up and double down on this round for a retake, but even that's going to be really difficult against 5 angry players of the attackers. They want to close it up as fast as they can, and Nemesis, they're really looking a bit more of a problematic situation because they don't have any form of chances to go for just that, as they're starting to opt in to go for a save instead. Assassin's Scythe, sadly, he could not recover any one of his teammates' Phantoms or Vandals, so he will have to save that assault rifle from Wish.com. But at least that's a gun. Better than a classic. Better than any other alternatives. There are certainly better alternatives, but even after that, economy is something which they need to keep afloat because there's some of the players are simply gone broke on zeros. As the players of Wash knows that. They're just gonna allow them to go for a save because they know that the opposition doesn't have any operators or any such extremely valuable weaponry. Problems. The options once again. Double ledges have been cracked and double the rounds in favor of the side of Washed. Nemesis, I understand it's a very risky situation, and I understand it's an eco. You can give this round ease on yourself, but whatever happens beyond this, it's gonna be a problem. Certainly so. The Bears will lift themselves up. Recon bolts will be dispatched for both of the Sovas, but the active will be tagged, and I don't think he's gonna survive it. Certainly not. Esperer will be getting rid of him, but there's gonna be a lot of frags on both sides, so recovery is gonna be really amazing from either of these teams. But I will give credit to the side of Nemesis because they have an eco to work with. So getting the refrags perfectly, that's gonna allow them to recover a couple of guns if they can find the footing. Assassin Sahib. Find a gun as well. And prepare his body. 2-2. 2-3 actually. Quicksilver. He's yet to find one, but still, it's not the end of the world. He certainly can. He does have a body to work with. And even if he gets one more kill, just saying, it's gonna be a huge value because think about it. If he can find one kill, the next round he's gonna have his ult and he can start to drop with one of his teammates. And looks like it's just an awkward position to work with because Nemesis, they actually pulled off a miracle. Wish I could have screamed because once again I want to because it was a really nice round, but I just don't feel the energy as of now. I'm really sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen, but
Here.
the way they should put their emphasis on the refrag game, holy moly ravioli, that was something. But I don't get it.
Stay safe.
How are the rest of the games gonna go? It's a huge question mark from my end, and it's a pretty huge gap to fill up. But anywho, Falcon will go down in the hands of someone once again I couldn't pay attention to. Probably it was Babushka. Probably this is gonna be a full-on A take, so that's the first line of defense. Starting to keep up inside the objective. They haven't realized it. They will actually.
Spike down A.
That game is still gonna be on
I have
the
the
side of Washed. They will have the lead.
30 seconds left.
Happen. The
player
flick will be
standing.
there, but not the shot. Ravster finds this. Prepare. The Nemesis. A rumble of their own, and they will certainly find it. 27. I'm not quite sure how long is this
Here.
delay
Here.
because we have gone through like at least 15 minutes and there's still no output on the stream. Or is it a bug? I'm not getting it. Anyway. Maybe we have a day worth of delay, but whatever. 10-7. A presence. There will be some scans, but not the best. And this will be denied and the shock darts, but this time it will be stuck.
One enemy remaining.
Well, grabs her and didn't see this happening. Nice try. He's gonna go down. Watch will find their open up. Putting on second. What else? The pause time has been called out from the players, so allow us a little.
Here.
Alright, gentlemen, looks like the timer has been on pause, and now we're gonna be back into the action. Not a lot of things happening.
Blocking sight.
Some dive inside the objective. We'll see some action, but no shots coming quite yet as Falcon. Find one, but there should be one more behind him, but it's gonna be Hassan Sahib getting 2 of his own, but he will be traded off, but still. The damage has been done. 3v3 situation. Tank attempts will be there.
Right here.
Watch this. Blocking sight. Give me those back.
Nowhere to run!
One enemy remaining.
Falcon.
Last player standing. Match point.
Smash mismatch point for the side of Washed. They can probably put themselves out of this situation as often as fast as possible, and Nemesis, as they are having a very hard buy to work with. I'm not quite sure if it's gonna work out, but still I will keep my hopes up for them.
Scanning ahead.
Anyway. After finding a double, and that's simply gonna be putting a lot more pressure on their side, and looks like we have 3 players against 2, with one having a Spectre. I don't see this kind of surviving, as he's already tagged inside the smoke, and
Last player standing.
French getting one. Terror.
Where
That's
is
not side, but not much you can do with the Spectre, my guy. NT, good game. Washed will move up to the upper brackets of the tournament as the side of Nemesis X Valor. Can't say the same for them. They really they could have deserved the position, but it's just unfortunate, as they have to bid their farewell here, as the remainder will move on to the upper bracket. Kind of sad, but it's just there. What else is to say? We will have some tidbits over here, obviously, because we actually wrap the day up before having a breakdown of the match itself. So there will be a bit more of a time, but still, I'm having a little bit of a concern of the stream because I'm not quite sure if it's actually running. I'm not quite sure, but still, it was kind of a heartbreaking game, if I want to be honest, because let's be honest, one of the teams played a 4v5 game, which was certainly not fair for them. So that kind of puts them in a very awkward situation that they cannot ask for support, they cannot ask for the Sova to reply utils, even though they have certainly won some rounds which were certainly eco rounds, and at the same time, they won rounds while playing 4v5. So these are indications that I'm not gonna be able to say that NMS Valor actually lost tonight, more than they just fell short with the luck factors as well. They just couldn't make it. Once again, both of the teams are extraordinarily good teams, and I don't think they have a lot to learn from each other's composition, because they have been playing this game since the very dawn of Valorant itself. So I can't put a finger on it. That's what she said. So let's face it, it's just a factor of unluck, bad luck, and nothing else. But as of now, we're still sitting on the round of 16, as the first 2 matches have been taken out. It is pretty much guaranteed that Headhunters and Wash will be facing off each other. So this is also going to be a very high voltage match. No surprises there. So probably the upcoming matches will consist the following matches on your screen: Voracious Gaming versus Road Esports, carrying on to Arc Praetor Esports versus SL Esports. Baigang has already moved up. Odd Dogs versus Covenant Esports, Guardian Flickers versus Night Furies, and All Stars versus Jokai Esports. What else is stood there? I can make some tidbit predictions that, okay, these teams will certainly go forward and probably to the grand finals as well. I have my eyes on Covenant, but I cannot quite count the side of Old Dogs here. The next matches we have on the round of 16 is obviously gonna be, how do I put it, a bit more of an unpredictable one, because these are certainly new teams I'm seeing. So perhaps we will be seeing something out of the equation, something extraordinary. Or maybe we're just gonna be seeing some new talents rising up. Or maybe we'll just see old players and new names or new organizations. It's just a huge question mark from my end. So I'll just wait these to be answered. Well, a lot of things needs to be answered, so well, yes, looks like the results are also ready. We're gonna be having it on the screen, and yeah, what else is to say there? Falcon really played extraordinarily. So did Quicksilver, as they are the duelists. They took the entries, but when it came to the entries, I would say the rest of the players compared to Quicksilver were much more successful. Even Atif, who barely played. Wait a second. Atif has 2 kills, but he has 3 first bloods. How does that make sense? But I don't know. Anyways, Quicksilver obviously has a lot. Obviously, that team actually had a lot of pressure without the Sentinel, so the entries might not be the most successful one. But Falcon on the denial, it's just unrivaled. So what else is still there? Nice try for this. Wait, why do we? Okay, so Nemesis is supposed to have MS, but it has GG for some reason. Well, well, Nemesis actually, the name actually was not quite accurate, so it is gonna be Nemesis was GG instead. So that was just a mistake, but as of now, that's not the end of the world. All the players of Wash played spectacularly. Sadly, can't say the side of MS and NMS because some of the players were not there, but still the equal contribution have been seeing. So I'm gonna be keeping my eyes open for the side of Nemesis. So that, how do I put it? They obviously deserve to be on these stages. Hope they actually can come back. That's just my bold take on this, though. But yeah, what else is there? I guess that's been a pretty long night, ladies and gentlemen. There's not a lot to talk about, so well, it's obvious that it's gonna be Falcon and Quicksilver. Both the Jet players, they're both the rulers, simply unrivaled, and I just can't talk much about it because once again we didn't have a lot of tidbits here, but the information is gonna be here. And yeah, kudos to Falcon, kudos to Quicksilver. Hope they meet once again, and nothing else actually. I'm a solo person. What else can I put into this? Right, so that's that. So ladies and gentlemen, it's been a very long night. And it's been a lonely night as well. So I'm gonna be taking a nap. So should you, hopefully on the next days things are gonna be ending a bit more better. So do stay tuned. This is your host Kasman signing off. So good night, take care, and see you next time.
Action, speed, shot, blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action, speed, shot, blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action, speed, shot, blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action, speed, shot, blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action, speed, shot, blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action, speed, shot, blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action, speed, shot, blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে
Inspire Broadband. Internet, we make it best.
Action, speed, shot, blood.
তুফান খুব ভয় পাইছি রে